Then one day, he received a letter inviting him to...
Okay. Alright. I don't care what we get, but I would like a PB because I have so much time saved in my PB. Especially because now I'm running on 2 PS... I've gotten way better at 1, and I've gotten way better at 2 PS2 since then. And I'm not going to lose like 50 years of transition code. Alright. Judging by the only thing I did with one Xbox today was just practice, and same with 2 PS2, I'm ready for this to be really bad. Alright, 3, 2.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at
Why is the
Hogwarts.
TV so quiet?
Potter, can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
I don't fucking care
The
what you
defense
teach.
against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose. I've got to pick up a
Funnily enough,
book on
my
vampires
offer was a
myself.
bit more insane than 7 more
Must get on, lots
TVs.
to buy. Come
No.
on, Harry.
Like 2.5 hours. This is like 5.
3 up, 2 across. Right. Stand back, Harry. Welcome to Diagon Alley. Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes.
Like 235 like 3 years ago, that would have been like,
Thought I'd
holy
seen
fuck, you're
you
good,
soon,
and now it's just
Harry
like,
Potter.
oh.
You have your mother's eyes. It seems only
I remember
yesterday
having
she
a
was in here
235 as a
herself,
PB, man.
buying her first wand, 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand.
So you got
Well,
imp
say
skip,
your
but you
father
soft locked,
favored it.
so
It's really
okay,
the
so you didn't get
wand
imp
that
skip.
chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter.
Oh, you got
let's
the
get
teleport.
started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me.
Let's see how much I remember about
Have a
this
look
game,
around,
which will
Mr.
probably be
Potter.
0.
When you find a
I'm gonna
wand
be
you
real.
like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
I do like this game, though. I like it more than most people do. I don't think it's as good as 3, though. It's not even close.
Have a look at beechwood and dragon heartstring,
Wow, I still got that.
holly and phoenix feather. 11
Oh, really? I
inches.
didn't know.
Nice and supple.
Thank you for the backseat, you know.
Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand.
I even got the dialogue shit. If you graze another wand's dialogue, it allows you to move more.
Curious. How very curious.
Sorry, but what's curious?
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed.
That'd be funny, but no. That's not
The
happening.
wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great
I already know
things
it won't,
from
because
you,
1
Mr.
is like,
Potter.
oh,
After all,
harder to get.
he who
No.
must not be named did great things.
That, I haven't played it.
Terrible,
Holy.
yes. But
Last time I played it, holy fuck, the camera is
the
now
spell book that
a
lies
blind
beyond.
patient. Holy
It will
fuck.
prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
There. And the good thing is I won't Reki 2 PS2, and I won't Reki 3. 3 is actually hard to get.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I got 3.
Vomit floor.
Honestly.
Revolting. Vomit flavor.
Because the cycle's different now, right? Yeah, it is. 'Cause it's-
Spinach flavor. Liver. Toast.
Wow, it was too early. I have not done that in a while. Rusty, yeah.
Tripe. Toast. Earwax flavor.
I was too early. I was too fast. I was actually too fast.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter. Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful Flipendo knockback jinxes. If you'd kindly follow me.
Oh my gosh. That way. What's so funny is once you get imp skip a lot, you see all the one frames on all the doors, and it's just like, oh, I can
These
see
three
the
large
one
shields
frame,
on the
but
far
it's just
wall
not useful.
Can be flipped using your Flipendo
You can, like,
knockback
see it.
skills. Flip them in the correct order.
If I get imp skip
Before
here, like,
continuing,
I'd be
it
amazed,
may
okay?
be wise to collect the
'Cause it's
folio
frame perfect.
putai.
Didn't want to listen to my select input right there.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Wow. It wouldn't... it didn't do it, damn. I know why, though. It was like a frame light.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Yeah.
Try and keep up, Mr. Potter. You must keep the shield targeted. Well done, Mr. Potter.
This is such a bad run already.
With the knowledge contained in this book,
Also, is
you'll be
Flo
able
on
to
pace
cast
for sub
more
55?
powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book just for you.
Which one?
Build
Like, you
up
can
the
just do the
power on
donation
your
link thing.
But be careful.
Ain't that bad.
Don't
Like, the fee
overpower
was
your spells,
definitely not that
or you could
much.
end up in
$1.
spot of trouble.
Why?
This time,
Is your
I'd
bulb
like
already
to
about to
power
go?
up the flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I still know how to do that.
Nintendo!
How did he pause his timer for 7 minutes?
Well done,
How did that
Mr.
happen?
Potter. If you'd kindly follow me.
Well, this is just awful anyway. You should be behind. I should be behind after this.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
You got
We
imp
best
skip
be
in
going
this?
now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
Like, why am I only 5 behind if I got a trick that saves 40 seconds? If I didn't get
The
a trick that
train
saves 40.
slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid
I'm
down
5
to the
behind
edge of a
that.
great black lake.
Really?
The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Oh, wicked.
one by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry!
Hello.
I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
It's just so weird to not see the timer pause and load.
Gryffindors,
No.
follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on. This is the most direct path to the
I
dormitory.
don't have to worry about it,
Keep
so
an eye on the
like,
staircases. They like to change.
you want to have it on. I still don't get how you can have your timer paused for 7 minutes, and not only you, but chat didn't know it was paused for 7 minutes.
Nintendo!
Peeves, a poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it. You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody
So
Baron's
this
the
whole
only one
series
who can
hasn't been that
control him.
good.
He won't even listen to us prefects.
What is it, like 55 OX or something?
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Nintendo! Over here, Harry!
What happened in
Follow me,
HP5?
everyone. Keep up. Gather round here.
Forgot to go into transfig.
Password?
You need a password.
Yeah,
to
this
enter the
whole
common room.
thing
This
has
year,
been like
it's Caput Draconis.
played really well, but then that one thing goes
Draconis.
wrong, and then it's 10 minutes lost.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Thanks, Harry.
He did pretty well with the preparation he did, but I wish he did more.
Caput Draconis.
Yeah, go fuck
Well
yourself
done,
too.
young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Yeah, I checked that though. I knew what that was gonna be. That was the only one I
Hey,
knew.
Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snouts.
Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
What was that?
Pig snout.
I don't know.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive
Fred and
range of
George,
wizard races and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency
You guys are
universally
horrible
accepted
business people.
throughout Hogwarts.
'Cause you
30
guys sell
pots,
nothing
every
useful.
flavour beans. And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow.
Sorry,
I've
Mommy
got to
says
try
no,
this.
apparently, you know.
Sounds like fun, yes. But then
Mommy
you
7
haven't put your
TV
hand in yet.
doesn't allow
Have
you
a
to
good
be in
look around,
charge.
Harry. And if you want to buy anything,
You can't
just
babysit me.
ask.
Can't believe
You
it.
can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
I have no idea where he is.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, now I do. He's replaying the level now.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Stas is banned from this channel, right? Making sure. You do nothing on the split, man. Like, you do nothing.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class I've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Just
Hello,
look in
Ron.
Flo's chat, the
It's
last thing he
potions
said,
first,
or
isn't
the
it?
I think
second
it's
to
down
last
in
or
one of
third
the
to last thing he
dungeons.
said, and
Follow
you'll know
me,
what I'm
Harry.
talking. Reverse Lumos not working was so sad. Why does it not work? It's so sad. That would have been such a cool usage of door storage.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house
So
points
stupid that that
on any
collectible
day. While you're here,
has to be gotten
your
in the late
house will
game.
be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the
Don't worry,
house
I'm not
cap.
getting.
And let
There we
me
go.
tell
Everyone
you,
go to flow.
it's
Don't watch
about
me right now.
time
Don't watch me.
Gryffindor won.
I'm actually being straight up.
Please try and
For real,
remember,
for real. Do
only
not watch me.
prefects and teachers
In
can
general.
award house points,
Just tune out.
and they can
I'm not
also
funny.
take them away.
Come on, Harry. Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late. Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
Did you even go for the trick, or did you just not go
True
for
then.
it?
Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle, and my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you?
Do you have the debug menu
No
for
need to ask
HP1?
yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley.
Then
You'll
you
soon
can
find out that
fucking
some
learn it
Wizarding
yourself,
families
man.
are better than others.
That's
Potter.
fucking hitbox viewer.
You don't
Tells you
want to
exactly
go
where the
making
trigger is.
friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
What was the point of that cutscene? You really wanted to learn 7 Part 2 DS now.
You are here to learn
So if it
the
was
subtle
7 minutes,
science
then that
of
means
the
this time's like a
art of
5502 or
potion
something.
making. As there is little foolish wand waving here, many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes.
I have no
the
aspirations for
delicate
full
powder
series,
that creep through human veins.
but the only like
which
big
in
multi-run
mind
I'd ever want to do is
snare
6th Insane, which is just all 12 categories back to back.
Teach you how to bottle fame,
And I'd do it in one sitting because
prove
it's like
glory,
3 hours or
even
something.
stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach, today you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion.
But I'd have to
I
get
want
good at
you
2
all
Xbox.
to collect the following 3 ingredients: asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely.
Well, 2 PS2 Insane percent's not on there,
groundskeeper
neither is
had
1
no
Xbox, so I'd
may be
do it
able
in
to
Insane
help
percent
you
order.
with the first ingredient. Make sure
I'll
you
just
have
come
these
play the 2
ingredients for
Xbox
your next
section.
potion.
Somehow you'd play worse.
It's defense against the dark arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
It'd be like one of those things where it's like, the expert comes in and the expert hasn't played the game in like 3 years, and it's like, oh shit, I forgot what to do. But SLS, did you see the thing I posted in 3? It's very weird, but could be useful.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got defense against the dark arts on the 3rd floor now.
Ha! She's stuck in the floor. Well, funnily enough, that position right there saves a second. Even with doing the select menu. So even if it's small, it will actually save time. In most cases, because the fucking stumble, fall down, hit your ass animation is so bad. This is more nerve-wracking than RS's, because RS is easily redrawable.
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
No, that doesn't save time on RTA. Who fails tricks, man? Who fails tricks, man? Just a little bit time save. Long glide flow finish. Any PB. Not a super great PB, but you know. He knows where to save time. Not the full minute. I know. Can't believe it. Thank you. I was so hoping that it just, like, knocked me off. What is Flo announcing? Someone said surprise, so what's going on? Ugly something god. That is the best username I've ever seen ever. Thanks for the compliment. And thanks for the good luck. I don't even know how to spell on Twitch. Remember when people thought that jump was hard? Oh, is Flo going the pace? Oh, snake cam. Bunny cam. I don't know what's... I can't... It's bunny cam? Oh, okay. I'm out of foots now. But it's not working. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like he's going to pace or something. Do you know if he's going to pace? Because pace is one state over from me. It's in Maryland. Think he is? Well, it's like an event that like shift like helps funds, so. What is she barking at? Why do you not have a spoiler? He's not on load or something. Yeah.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out. And the lights.
Ripplite. I do right to left. Oh, Flo, thank you. Congrats on, like, the 55 or whatever, because... What was it? You paused your timer for 7 minutes in 7 part 1? Money is money. Yeah, I wanted the 50 bucks. Not doing Satan reload. Yo, Pecan. You okay?
Marmalade.
That. That was never going to work. Thanks for the good luck, Mantis, and good luck with whatever you're doing. Good luck with 1%, I know. And you go Bedge Flow. Don't worry, we'll be expecting a start of a full series hundo tomorrow. Back to back.
Coffee.
I think you have greater odds of becoming a full-time streamer than that happening. Than getting rich. $2,000? Of fucking course I'd do it blind.
Could do better. An E is all you deserve. That's all for today. Class dismissed.
So I may be a little bit ahead of not Flo, Matthew's PB. A little bit. Only a little though. You know, it'd be the hardest part for me to do an Octo. It wouldn't even be the back 5 because I love the back 5. It'd be fucking HP 1 and HP 2. Because those games can go fuck themselves. Because I'd actually have to put like 50,000 hours into it to actually get decent at it. Back 5 games would be fine. Yeah, but then what's the point in doing Octo then? Like, I don't know, like, for me, multi-runs were just like, you get really good at all 3 games, and then you do it. And the only reason I was able to agree to a 6-gen trifecta is because I know all 3 of the games. The point of maybe $300, yeah. Like, HP 1 I think I'd enjoy, but it would just take forever. HP 2 I don't think I'd enjoy even in the slightest. Okay, there we go. Yo, Ron, the lesson was great. 5 would be fine. 6 I'd probably enjoy. 6, it'd be one of those things where it's just like, I'd enjoy 6 a lot. Damn, I forgot to do flying, guys. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna get real up close and personal. Bye-bye, English. Okay, I got it.
Poneros cómodos.
Este es Ron.
Otro Weasley, ¿eh? Me he pasado la mitad de mi vida sacando a tus hermanos gemelos del bosque.
Mira, Ron, han robado en Gringotts. Se cree que ha sido obra de magos oscuros o brujas desconocidas. Los duendes de Gringotts, aunque reconocen el hecho, insisten en que no se han llevado nada. La cámara en cuestión, la número 713. Había sido vaciada un poco antes el mismo día.
That doggo picture is really good. You know what I've thought of? I've thought of a commission for like an emote, so I can actually have like emotes for people if they sub, where it's like a dog. It's an animated one of a dog running around with a hot dog bun, and on the side it says "Good luck" and like ketchup.
Cerca de mi jardín crecen todo tipo de cosas curiosas. Puedes echar un vistazo.
I have to find
Pero
someone that
ten
would be
cuidado,
willing to do it though.
no se te ocurra salir por la noche. La cosa está que arde por aquí de día.
You split on the load, right?
Venga, ten cuidado, Harry.
I don't know where that controller went, Bobber. You got a bench? Alright. You get some sick kick. If this saves time, I'd be concerned, because I played it ultra safe. You didn't fail Alohomora Warp, right? Well, I don't, so.
El libro del hechizo Alohomora.
Sí. Cargando.
¡Ya está! ¡Se acabó! ¡Esto es el fin! Harry, ¿estás bien?
Menos mal que todo ha acabado.
Aún no. Tenemos que volver a la sala común de Gryffindor.
Hey, Ron, you sound a little bit different,
a
man.
la puerta y se abrirá.
¡Alohomora!
The cigarette pack's hitting a little hard for an 11-year-old, man. Funnily enough, this is just HP1, but everyone has a tavern smoking addiction. And they're speaking Spanish too, so, you know, it's just tavern. Wouldn't be surprised if they, like, asked Tavern and be like, yo, can you just, like, voice everyone?
Por aquí. Por esa puerta, Harry. ¡Rápido! ¡Aquí!
Casi. Ron, ¿qué estás?
Alhamora warp is the dumbest trick ever, and the fact that it wasn't found before me was so crazy. Incendio really isn't that bad of a level, I just hate that we have to play it. Also, Matthew, I'm gonna give you a fucking grampage fucking comment right here. I turned 20 in 2 months, by the way. I turned 20. Holy fuck, I'm old. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna be in my 20s, man.
Flipendo!
Yeah, I was 15, man. I still know like 4 games. Crazy. You know almost all of them now. Which ones are you missing? I'm 0 for 2 right now. Like, no idea how to save time on a walking split, but okay. How many games do you know in full series?
¿Por qué crees que tendrán un bicho así, encerrado en un colegio? Desde luego ese perro necesita hacer ejercicio. ¿Es que estáis ciegos los dos o qué? ¿No habéis visto sobre lo que estaba apoyado?
¿Sobre el suelo? La verdad es que no le he mirado las patas. Ya tenía bastante con las cabezas.
No, el suelo no. Estaba sobre una trampilla. Está vigilando algo.
16. I don't think I know 16.
Muy valioso,
I think I know 4.
muy peligroso.
O las dos cosas.
Pues va a tener
More
que
like
esperar.
5, but yeah.
Vamos a llegar tarde a la clase de encantamientos. Vamos, Harry.
Does 2 GBA count? Because, like, I think you learned, like, a bit of 2 GBA, and then you're like, fuck this. And then now, like, debug is gonna get allowed, so, like... Not like you're gonna have to learn much in.
¡Flipendo!
Yeah, 2 GBA debug is gonna be any % now.
Creo que esta mañana Flitwick va a enseñarnos esponjificación, Harry. ¡Vamos!
Buenos días, clase. En la lección de hoy, sin duda aprenderemos a lanzar el encantamiento suavizador. Esponjificación. Cuando consigáis el libro del hechizo esponjificación, el encantamiento será vuestro. Luego
you have a 235 and then a 103 and then a 159. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get to HP 3. Please don't say I saved time here. That's just a movement split, man! And I fucked up the movement. Crazy. What happened in 3? Because you got 4 minutes off your shit PB. Also, I have not took damage. I just noticed that.
¡Esponjificación! ¡Yuhu!
Camera, please. Okay, that doesn't lose that much time. How is 2 PS2 though? Did it like go well? I don't even know what a 103 is. 46, I think. Because a 56 is the 39. Alright. You go sleepy sleep us. Why do you not have 2 splits per Spongify? Like, Spongify is 2 different splits, man. Immune to light. My music stopped. That you hit the tile, man. There's the damage. Bullshit damage. At least it was damage cancelled. So. Why are you gonna hover over the pile like it's a fucking escort? Come on. That was bullshit. Look, this is the first trick I've ever found in any game. This was not on accident. Because the first part was already known, but it was known to be a soft lock. And then I just saved and reloaded, and was like, oh, it saves time. I don't know what that question even means. If you're talking about full series, I am nowhere near that. I have no ambitions to do that either. And if I did, it wouldn't be, the Matthew. Nice, okay. It wouldn't be the Matthew strat where it's just like one and done. Take the time you get, you know? Yeah, but you stream like once a decade, so. Like, I don't get, like, how I'm I don't know. Like, I'm not playing that well. Ah, I knew you were gonna be there.
Esponjificación. Esponjificación.
That should have not. Okay. That shouldn't have grabbed either. Sub 50. I should be 40. I should be like 30 ahead. Because you got imp skip.
Tengo un mensaje del
And I did.
profesor Snape. Os recuerda que en breve toca clase de pociones y que os quitará puntos si os olvidáis de los ingredientes. Esto es todo por hoy. Se acabó la clase.
Exactly. Because it is.
Harry, ya has oído al profesor Flitwick.
Where's the time save in this if it's a 235?
Snape. No
Like
quiere
2-2x is like
Todo
where
el
it's
mundo
at
sabe
now,
que
you know?
quiere el puesto de Quirrell. Snape sí que sabe un montón sobre artes oscuras. Nos vemos donde Hagrid.
Ingredients 1. What the fuck happened in Ingredients 1? How do you fuck up Ingredients 1? I really should watch your fucking... You know what I should have done? I should have put a fucking video in the bottom, like the bottom corner, and it was just your run.
Potter,
Potter.
dime.
Dime.
¿Qué sale si le echo polvo de raíces de asfódelo a una infusión de ajenjo?
No lo sé, señor.
Qué pena.
Qué pena.
Está claro que la fama no lo es todo, ¿verdad, Potter? Espero que te las apañes para conseguir los ingredientes que te he pedido. Odio tener que quitaros puntos.
It'd be so funny if I got Trifecta record back
Tú que lo sabes todo sobre criaturas
with no
mágicas.
preparation on the
¿Sabes algo del
two
perro
of the
del tercer
two of the
piso?
3 games, just fucking warming up beforehand,
¿Qué sabes de Fluffy?
and it was all for a $50 bet.
Se lo compré a un griego que conocí en el bar el año pasado. Se lo dejé a Dumbledore para que vigilara el...
¿El qué?
Esto, da igual, es alto secreto, eso es. Olvídate de ese perro y de lo que está vigilando. Es algo entre el profesor Dumbledore y Nicolas Flamel.
¿Nicolas Flamel? ¿De qué me suena ese nombre?
No debería haberlo dicho. He vuelto a meter la pata. Creo que deberíais ir a por los ingredientes antes de que oscurezca.
Yeah, look at that smart menu right here, because then all I gotta do is this. Because you gotta replace it anyway, so... Might as well do it. Might as well replace it since you're gonna replace it immediately back anyway with the quickest spell to menu.
¡Es por Esponjificación.
That's probably why I'm really good at console games, because like half of them are menuing anyway. Oh god.
Bow trackless. Seguro que custodia en la corteza del árbol vitalizante. ¡Flipendo! ¡Flipendo! ¡Flipendo!
You'll die.
¡Flipendo!
It redeemed it. It just didn't give you the ability to put text in it. It redeemed it on my end. I should not have made that jump. Alright, how do you fuck up Shadow? Genuinely.
Esponjificación.
Oh god. I'm assuming you're one Xbox, PB. It's amazing to me that they didn't test that you can just do that. Like, why have a branch that you can get on and the ability to ledge grab that ledge and not test if you can grab it? Skips the whole puzzle. Well.
Venga, Harry. El banquete de Halloween está a punto de empezar. Vamos al gran comedor.
Again, why do you not have this split into two different things? My splits are better. You'd be surprised. I like how all the fucking what's it called? Cutscenes that have like really good memes in them are all skipped. Troll. In the dungeon, and he's not in the dungeons at all. I'm sorry to say here, but I don't think the second floor is the dungeons. And this is the second floor where the chamber is. So, like, hypothetically, you wouldn't even need a parcel map to open the fucking thing. You know what you could do? You could just fucking get a troll, and he'll knock it open. Oh, look, there it is.
Hermione, rápido.
It's a bear. To be fair, he fucking acts like a bear. No brain in there.
Esponjificación. Esponjificación. Esponjificación.
Because they looked up free bear noises. It's a thing you can get on actual free sound files. Forgot what the fucking website's called. You can actually find these sound bites. They're free, non-copyrighted bear sounds.
Esponjificación.
¿Está muerto?
No creo. Creo que está desmayado.
Alucinante.
It works because you can see them loading.
Exijo una explicación ahora mismo.
Pues resulta que...
If you enter the area of where if you don't hit the cutscene that before this area, he has to TP into the area, so therefore that.
Pero me equivoqué. Si Harry y Ron no hubieran llegado a tiempo, ahora
Well
estaría muerta.
done, you just saved 2.5
Sea
minutes.
como fuera, ha sido una estupidez.
That's why he looks like that, because when you go on the second floor, there's a cutscene that plays that's like, oh look, you hear the bear, I mean troll, fucking rampage. It's like, we should go in and do something. But we skip the cutscene by literally going on third and walking around. And because of that, he doesn't get TP'd into the area properly.
Concederé 5 puntos a cada uno por haber tenido chiripa.
Mejor os vais. Podría despertarse.
Well, if you have anything to say, just shut the fuck up. It takes you 10 minutes to say a word, man. Just let someone else say it.
Era lógico. La salvamos de un troll de la montaña enorme. Gracias. ¿Para qué están los amigos? Ha sido agotador, Harry. Me voy a la cama. Hasta luego.
Imagine the time saver if I just drop-kicked Voldy in the nuts.
Pociones, Harry. Tenemos que aprender a hacer la poción herbovitalizante. Espero que tengas todos los ingredientes. Ven conmigo, Harry.
Just go to Lumos, drop-kick him in the nuts. There we go, we figured it out. GG. Game beaten in 20 minutes. Voldy's been able to deal with a lot, but I don't think he's been able to deal with a drop kick in the nuts. So, I think that will be all magic. Just take a baseball bat to the back of Quirrell's head. True. Even better idea. Get the troll, lure him to Quirrell, and get the troll to hit Quirrell in the back of the head. That'd kill anybody. Except an 11-year-old. Alright, stay right here. There we go, you're running now.
Ya tenéis todos los ingredientes necesarios para la poción herbovitalizante. La poción herbovitalizante está en ese caldero grande de ahí.
Then take the mallet from the troll and then hit him in the back of the head.
Potter, ¿dónde buscarías
We did just knock it out.
una bezoar?
No sé, señor.
¿Pensaste que no abrirías un libro antes de venir, Potter? Para tu información, Potter. Una bezoar es una piedra que
To be fair, trolls are really fucking stupid, so.
y que cura la mayoría de los venenos. Una versión menos potente es la lección de hoy. El antídoto para venenos comunes. Quiero que todos me traigáis estos 3 ingredientes.
It shows the book for the first one, but for this one, he just says it, you know? We don't need visual representation here.
No os olvidéis de estos ingredientes
Because
para
you
vuestra
know
próxima
the
clase de
iPad kids did not get this far in the game.
Ahora toca herbología, Harry. El invernadero está fuera, en los terrenos.
I miss HP3 so much, man, because HP3, the whole door has the trigger, but in this, it's like only one part of the door has the trigger. Yeah, because that's where the game is gone. Like, 3 has so much interesting tech in it. That, like, the movement and stuff like that, that just feels like an add-on. This just feels like the only tech in the run. And he just keeps getting better as the days go on. Because more shit keeps getting found. It's a bunch of small shit, but like, it keeps adding on to each other. Like, 360 is such a good speedrun. It's not even close.
En la lección de hoy aprenderemos a lanzar
Like,
un
it's that
encantamiento
good.
seccionador. El nombre para invocarlo es
It has so much
Difindo.
tech for a console game.
Veréis que se ha creado una abertura en la pared. Al otro lado
And it's one of those runs where it's like, you can learn the any percent route, but World Record will probably be doing tricks that you aren't doing.
hechizo Difindo está al otro lado
It's like
del
HP1.
juego. Cuando lo recojas,
Or HP1 PC,
el
not this game.
encantamiento estará en
Because this
tus
game, all the tricks are fucking
manos.
free.
Luego tienes que volver a la clase. ¿Lo entiendes, Potter?
So there's enjoyment for top players because they have like different strats to go for, and there's enjoyment for an intermediate and beginner because they still have tricks. Cool. Can I go through, please?
¿Cómo voy a pasar por aquí?
Fun fact, you can skip this trigger, but the book isn't, the book trigger to pick up the book isn't active until the dogs are dead. You can literally jump around it.
Tengo que encontrar algo para apartarlas.
I need this anyway. Focus Jesus.
Lumos. Lumos.
Fuck. I'm getting the Dommy dogs now. They don't need no man type shit.
Lumos. Lumos.
I don't think too bad. They started becoming submissive and breedable right there. They were definitely Dommy at first, though. Why am I saving so much here? The split is so easy. It's just trick, dogs, trick. See, look, I fell off it right there. You kidding? Can I? Thank you. It just didn't want. He just didn't want to dodge. Also, by the way, fun fact about that Defendo tapestry, it's one of the only Defendo tapestries in the game where you don't have to charge to hit it.
Muy bien, Potter. Has conseguido aprender el encantamiento Difindo. Sin embargo, aún no tienes la destreza necesaria para enfrentarte a una tentácula venenosa bien.
I had a lineup for it at one point. I just forgot it.
Temible y venenosa. Por favor, ven conmigo.
Shows how much preparation I've put into this.
Puedes hacerlo mejor. Solo te mereces un suficiente. Esto es todo por hoy. Se acabó la clase.
Yeah, and still get a 305. See, look, you got into 6th gen early, and then you were like, I want to do Octo, and then you went and did that. Your PV was a 303, yeah. What Tri-RS was this? I'm not getting it first try, so you'll save time here. This is the only trick left in the run that really matters, and the rest are just like, oh, okay. Yeah, just a minute saved there. That's cool. What's your Incendio goal? Okay. Okay. Because it's like, yeah, I have a goal that's like 2 minutes. Mine's like 2 minutes. That's like 8 minutes, yeah. Oh yeah, everyone's a new goal being that good either. Do you not know the order to do rooms? Or you just not know how to do the rooms? All the rooms are easy.
¡Feliz Navidad!
Lo mismo digo.
That's why I hate the area, because, like, it's so mind-numbing.
Si eso es lo que creo que es, son muy valiosas y no hay muchas.
¿Qué es?
Es una capa de invisibilidad. Seguro que sí. Mira, Hedwig ha vuelto. Lleva un mensaje de Hermione. Léelo, Harry.
Feliz Navidad, Harry. Feliz Navidad, Ron. Llevo desde que Hagrid mencionó a Nicholas Flamel, intentando averiguar quién es. Hace tiempo que me pregunto si la información sobre Flamel no estará en la sección prohibida de la biblioteca. El problema es que se necesita una autorización de
Let's see if the run even gets to Incendio.
y sé que jamás.
Sorry, I gotta get through the one trick that I regret
Estudio de los
discovering.
últimos avances en hechicería que podría aclararnos quién es. Seguirás intentándolo mientras yo no esté, ¿verdad? Envíame
On
un mail si
accident
averiguas algo.
in a
Hasta
fucking
pronto,
Zoom
Hermione.
class. Like, no one believe me.
Venga, Harry. Hermione ha dicho que tenemos que encontrar un estudio de los últimos avances en hechicería en la sección prohibida de la biblioteca. Me han contado que hay libros en la sección prohibida
Shows how
sobre
much
una
I gave a
poderosa
shit.
magia oscura que nunca se ha enseñado en Hogwarts.
If I actually get this first try, that'd be crazy, but... It'll be early, so I have to watch the cutscene, I already know.
Harry, el libro que buscamos lo leen alumnos que estudian cursos avanzados de defensa contra las artes oscuras. Espero que la señora Pins no esté en la biblioteca. Deberías ponerte la capa. Así podrías entrar en la sección prohibida sin que te vean. Luego nos vemos en la sala común.
And I got 4 for him. Fuck you. Third. Dude, how the fuck did that work? How? How the fuck did that work? First off, how did I get the fucking trick to work? I barely even set it up. I barely even set the trick up. And 2, how did I get 4 for him? I was just like, I'll just pause and it'll work. And you know what I did? I paused and it worked, you know? Like...
Al igual que otros muchos
Okay, let me
antes,
try something.
has descubierto las
I got it.
delicias del espejo de Oesed.
No sabía que se llamaba así, señor.
¿Se te ocurre qué es lo que el espejo de
There we
Oesed
go.
nos enseña?
That looks so much better.
Bueno, me ha enseñado a mi familia.
Te daré una pista. El hombre más feliz sobre la faz de la tierra se
How the
mirará
fuck
en el
did-
espejo y solo se verá tal como es.
Así que nos enseña
Maybe I'm
lo
better
que
at
queremos.
restricted than
Lo
I
que
thought I
sea.
was.
Sí
Genuinely.
y no. Nos muestra ni más ni menos
I didn't practice the Incendio cutscene skip, but I'm just gonna go for it anyway.
nuestro corazón.
para ti.
Funnily enough, I don't even want to take any back first. I want to take Hundo back. I want to learn Hundo. I want to learn the new route for Hundo. So much changed with it.
Este espejo no nos dará conocimiento, ¿verdad?
So I can prep for that Hundo Trifecta race or whatever, right?
Que hasta se han vuelto locos. Por eso, mañana lo trasladaremos y debo pedirte que no vayas a buscarlo de nuevo.
Well, it looks like ass anyway, so
Por los sueños y olvidarse.
it was gonna be updated regardless if it was accurate or not.
Bueno, creo que me llevo esto por ahora o te meteré en un lío. ¿Por qué no te vas a la cama?
The one spot where, like, you could have genuinely saved time over me, and I just fucking got first try for it.
Mira el libro de un estudio de los últimos avances en hechicería que encontrasteis en la sección prohibida. Ni rastro de Nicolás Flamel.
Qué pena.
Qué pena.
Tómate un poco de bacon o algo. ¿Por qué no comes nada?
Ahora toca clase de encantamientos. Me han dicho que vamos a aprender incendio. Estoy seguro de que he visto el nombre de Flamel en algún sitio.
Qué pena.
Algo temprano para el correo, ¿no?
Pero si a mí nunca me llega.
Vamos a abrirlo.
I to my trifecta, like my PB trifecta,
Es
I'm
una
ahead.
escoba.
I know that because it doesn't have flying skip.
Es una Nimbus 2000.
I don't think it was first try RS, and it didn't have Lumos cutscene skip or Spanish.
Podrás volar por los terrenos.
I'm more ahead of my
Pero intenta
PB
no
than
estrellarte contra demasiadas torres.
it says.
Harry, la clase de encantamientos es en el segundo piso. Nos vemos allí. Voy a mirar otro libro luego. Notables nombres de la magia de nuestro tiempo. Seguro que habla de Flamel.
Flos trifecta, I'm assuming. Omega. Well, I know we're gonna lose pace check after 2 PS2 because obviously Omega fucking MU. Damn it, it was just so close.
Buenos días, clase. En la lección de hoy, sin duda aprenderemos a lanzar las archiconocidas llamas azules.
That's like 25.
El nombre para invocar este encantamiento es incendio. Cuando tengáis el libro del hechizo, incendio estará en vuestras manos. Luego tendréis que volver a clase.
Aquí, Harry.
What do you mean by you still in tune to once you get the cable? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll make a tutorial. I'm waiting for the fucking adapter to come in stock. So, like, I can do full game for 1 and 3. Someone else can do 2. If not, I'll do it. But I'd want to get good at 2 first. Sorry, I'm not a streamer, man. Go. Thank you. Bro wanted to wait his turn. That's why you do this room first. That and cycle. So. Doesn't matter about this fire. You're gonna be half health regardless of what you do at the end of this room. Well, that was the game saying, go fuck yourself. I thought I fell off. But that doesn't matter. You only need 3 hits to die from a fire. You'll get hit from the first one, you'll get hit from the second one, and then you die in the next round. Simple as that. I hate the camera. See, look, I'm half health right here. And you hit this, obviously. Okay, we're on cycle to get hit. 1. 2. 3. You enter this room with half health and you go through all the fire.
¡Difindo! ¡Difindo!
He's gonna hit me. It doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna be half health leaving this room as well. Because you do the double death strat. One, 2. Leave. Take damage on this. 1. Then, since this corridor is really long, you're gonna get hit regardless. 2. Going. Push it this way. Really? That's a funny one. That is very rare, by the way. That is very rare. I like how it defaults the position to be here. I'd be concerned if it happened in Trifecta. I get to keep my health then. Not like it matters, but I guess I can save a little bit. Oh, besides that, it was alright.
Lo tengo. El libro del hechizo incendio.
Can someone find a way to clip into this room, into the book? So I don't have to play any of those boring rooms ever again. Thanks. Because I got the save and reload, I don't have to do the fucking definitely strat to get health again, so. Super easy.
Difindo, difindo, difindo. Incendio. Difindo, 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 difindo. Incendio.
Thank you.
Difindo, difindo, difindo. Incendio. Difindo.
Come on, let me target.
Difindo, 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 difindo. Incendio. Difindo, difindo, ¡Difindo! ¡Incendio!
Getting the health for later.
¡Incendio! ¡Incendio!
Should have saved more, but obviously, when you get via sulfur, there you go. Did you get this pause?
¡Harry! ¡Harry!
¿Qué pasa?
Es Neville. Tienes que venir a la sala común ahora.
That saves time RTA. So the only thing you have to know about it is the very first frame you can't do it on. And it will put you at the beginning of Incendio like you've never played it, so. But you have 20 frames, so you have way more than fucking RS. And only one of them don't work. And if you get the first frame, you can tell when you get the first frame because it's the zoomed in camera. And, you can usually pause, repause. Alright, am I gonna be 0 for 3 on this, or are you gonna actually give me this one? No, okay.
Es la contraseña correcta.
¿Qué ha pasado?
La maldición de
Should
las
get
piedras
glitchy eyes in this.
Me lo encontré al salir de la biblioteca. Me dijo que estaba buscando a alguien para practicar.
Vales más que 12 Malfoys. El sombrero te eligió para Gryffindor, ¿no? ¿Y Malfoy? Con los asquerosos de Slytherin.
Gracias, Harry. Creo que me iré a la cama. ¿Quieres el cromo? Los coleccionas, ¿verdad?
¡Vaya! ¡Lo he encontrado! ¡He encontrado a Nicholas Flamel! Escuchad, Dumbledore es famoso por derrotar al mago tenebroso Grindelwald en 1945 por el descubrimiento de las 12 aplicaciones de la sangre de dragón y por su trabajo en alquimia con su compañero Nicholas
But that
Flamel.
pause saves like
Sabía
20
que le
seconds.
sonaba el nombre.
And that was on disc, I think. Because it skipped all of the Incendio cutscene or something. I don't remember how much it saved. All I remember is that it saved time, and it was a thing even before I played. Maybe it saves less now because Spanish. But time save is time save.
Querido Harry,
I don't remember how long tonight is.
Snape te ha pedido que encuentres rocío de luna para tus clases de
That
pociones.
seems really bad.
No sé cómo te ha podido pedir tal cosa. El rocío de luna solo se encuentra de noche y en un lugar del bosque prohibido nada seguro para un estudiante de primero. Nos vemos en el jardín esta
That
noche.
seems
Yo te
really
llevaré
bad.
hasta allí, así no te pasará nada. Hagrid.
Fun fact, that cutscene is skippable. And if we found an RTA viable setup to do it, it would save 30 seconds, because that cutscene's really fucking long.
Locomotor Mortis! Hey, tú!
That is the first time he's ever seen me, but okay.
¡Flipendo! ¡Flipendo!
Hey, tú!
I don't know how Flo can't get that strat. I don't know, man.
¿Eres tú, Harry? Date prisa, quiero empezar ya. Bueno.
In Voldy, I gotta boot up the game. That's all I
Esta noche es peligroso y no quiero
Oh, I
correr
know, and
ningún
then I gotta...
riesgo. Hay un unicornio que está malherido. Es la segunda vez en esta semana. El miércoles pasado me encontré uno muerto.
¿Puede ser que un hombre lobo los esté matando?
No son muy rápidos y no es fácil cazar a un unicornio. Son criaturas mágicas muy poderosas. Nunca había visto a ningún.
How do transitions look on
¿Y qué
this?
pasa si lo que hirió el unicornio no se encuentra antes?
Nada de lo que vive
54
en el bosque
seconds.
podrá herirte si estás conmigo. Vamos.
I won't say that much. So to beat Flo, I need a 523 or something, right? To beat Flo, I need a 523 or better.
¡Incendio! ¡Lumo!
Can you, like, stop being dominant?
¡Lumo! ¡Lumo!
See, like, these dogs don't want to get together.
¡Lumo! ¡Lumo!
He pushed me into the frog.
¡Lumo!
Go fuck yourself, too. They just did not want to get together. Good health, though, going into plant. The hardest point in the run.
¿Estás bien, Harry?
El unicornio está muerto, Hagrid. Está en ese claro. ¿Qué era esa cosa?
Una criatura monstruosa. Es un crimen terrible matar a un unicornio. Si bebes su sangre, te mantendrás con vida aún al borde de la muerte. Pero tiene un precio altísimo. Has matado algo tan puro que desde que la sangre roza tus labios, tendrás una vida a medias. Una vida maldita.
¿Pero quién querría tener esa vida?
¿No se te ocurre nadie? Dicen que murió, pero no me lo creo. No sé si aún era lo bastante humano para ser mortal.
¿Te refieres a que esa cosa que mató al unicornio, el que estaba bebiendo su sangre, ese era Voldemort?
Yo no digo nada.
It'd be so funny if I actually got Trifecta record. It'd be so funny. How did this save time over your fucking PB? What the fuck happened? Were you jerking off while playing with the dogs? Like... Come on, man!
O sea que ya sabes quién está por ahí, ahora mismo. ¿En el bosque?
Pero es débil.
Really?
Sobrevive gracias
I
a
couldn't tell.
Pero si vuelve, ¿no crees que intentará matarte? ¿Verdad?
Creo que si hubiese podido, habría intentado matarme ayer por la noche.
Y por cierto, me preocupa la clase de pociones. Tenemos que aprender a mezclar el antídoto para venenos
Where do you
comunes.
split for potion
Espero que hayas
ingredients?
cogido todos los
Do you
ingredientes.
split on the load after you save and reload to get out? Okay. Quidditch is end day, right? Okay. Well, I have a dumbass inner Quidditch split, but, like, there's a reason why I have an inner Quidditch split, so... I don't have it just for movement. What should be next to Like, I say that for both 1 and 3. They both suck in both. 3's is a bit more tolerable, though.
¡Incendio! ¡Incendio!
What was Flo's HP 1? It was a 3x, right? It was a 2-3x. I'm assuming he didn't get a 2-2x. Just give me his HP 1 and his HP 3 time. Because 2PS2 really don't matter. Is that Logos or RTA? He runs loadless during Trifecta, I think so. At least I think he does. Okay. That's an awful 3, so...
Debo encontrar un lugar donde meter a estos gnomos.
Okay. 227 though. Feels weird. I guess it must have been when the cutscene skips were found and nothing else.
Difindo.
Can
Uf. Difindo. 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 Incendio. Difindo. 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 Incendio. Difindo. Difindo. Difindo.
So 227 is right?
Difindo. 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 Difindo.
Okay.
Incendio. Difindo. 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 Incendio.
Okay. I know 2PS2 you didn't have any strats, so... Because they weren't found at the time. It was just Willowska. And it was the old one. Which is worse. I hit a doxy midair. Now you must have a lot of time save at the end. You must have like a fuck ton. If this is barely 2-2x pace and I've had like alright.
Difindo.
Okay. I should be chilling then. Because 3 is the hardest game in the Trifecta. Since 2PS2 you're not going for Borgin and Berg skip, right?
Esto debe de ser un gusarajo. Y ahora
And that is the game I'm not rusty on. They pushed me. That's cool.
Esto parece tener forma de gusarajo.
You did better on Ingredients 2 than Ingredients 1. I don't get it. Like, Ingredients 1's the easy one. It should be the Eclipse for the rest of the run.
Ha reunido todos los ingredientes del antídoto para venenos comunes. El antídoto para venenos comunes está en ese caldero grande de allí.
Because I know his thing didn't have flying skip. Because if it had flying skip, it would have been way better.
¿Quidditch contra Slytherin hoy? Buena suerte, Potter. Y ya que te has medido contra un troll, un partidito de Quidditch será pan comido para ti. Incluso contra mis chicos.
Oh yeah, this is the up left one. Yeah, there's a strat you can do here. You can skip this cutscene because there's a sliver next to the door that is not the cutscene.
Si ganamos se les borrará la sonrisa de la cara.
Mientras no te borren a ti del campo.
Yo, Emma, thanks for the raid.
Sígame.
The thing is, the 2 skips in Forest save a lot. And the other one, I don't think saves time RTA. Because there's one in Diagon Alley that I go for, but I don't think it saves time RTA. So I won't go for it. Better than it should be. Judging by, I haven't played this game in so long. How good was your Quidditch, man?
Comentando lo que bien podría ser el partido del año. Slytherin contra Gryffindor. Ambos equipos están muy igualados, pero solo uno puede alzarse vencedor. Estoy seguro de que todos estabais deseando ver.
Because I'm not comparing against my PB. I'm comparing against Matthew's PB because he has it on Emmy because I'm playing 2 PS2 on Emmy.
Potter se pone en cabeza. Potter se pone en cabeza. Un vuelo increíble de Potter. Potter está.
If I'm missing a ring, I know which one I'm missing.
Tal vez le pasó algo cuando Flynn le hizo la entrada.
No, nada puede interferir en una escoba excepto la magia oscura. Ningún crío podría hacérselo una Nimbus 2000.
Angelina Johnson le han dado un buen golpe. Pasa la Coafer. ¡Gol del Gryffindor! ¡Gol del Gryffindor! Potter se ha desplazado un codazo.
Yeah.
Potter está muy cerca.
That one's so hard to get.
Está echándole mal de ojo.
Because you have to turn so wide.
¿Qué hacemos? Déjamelo a mí.
Angelina Johnson le han dado un buen golpe. Eso le ha tenido que doler. Slytherin se va a tirar de los pelos después de este resultado. Un vuelo excelente de Harry Potter. ¡Qué gran habilidad!
Wow.
Potter está muy cerca.
Nice.
Se está cayendo. Potter está muy cerca.
Just get it, man. That was just...
Incendio.
I thought it was gonna crash. Forgot that load is a lot longer than things. Why are you doing barrel roll? I have no speed. Just grab the snitch, thank you.
Vaya, qué pena.
De eso nada. Tiene la snitch.
In the speedrun lore, though, Harry did not learn how to fly a broom, nor did take the lesson, and just won the match. So that means these people must fucking suck at the game.
Muy bien, Harry. ¡Harry! Ha sido Snape. Hermione y yo lo hemos visto. Estaba maldiciendo tu escoba, murmurando. No te quitaba los ojos de encima.
Sé cómo es echar un mal de ojo. Lo he leído todo sobre eso.
Tenemos que ir a hablar con Dumbledore.
Venga, Harry, vamos.
I do like that they disguise the loads with doors, but like, Harry, it does not take that long to open a fucking door, man.
¿Qué hacéis aquí los tres?
Queremos ver al profesor Dumbledore.
¿Ver al profesor Dumbledore?
I would have preferred if they did it with loads,
Es un secreto.
because this game would be a bit shorter.
Hace 10 minutos.
I think you would actually save like multiple minutes if every door was just a fucking load.
¿Se ha ido?
Sí, Potter. Se ha ido. Y tú también deberías irte. Adiós.
Why do you have to be such a bitch about it, man? One more night, and then it's 2 PS2. One more night. In the Voldy cutscene where Voldy dies, I need to boot up 2 PS2. Yeah, I don't know how I'm saving that much when I played Quidditch worse than you.
Lo sabía, lo sabía.
Lo sabía.
No sé
Yeah,
cómo
I think I
podía
was saying
llegar aquí.
45.
Lo saqué de la biblioteca hace unas semanas como lectura ligera.
¿Esto es ligero?
Nicolás Flamel es el único inventor conocido de la piedra filosofal.
¿La qué?
Venga, en serio. ¿Es que no sabéis leer? Aquí está. Nicolás Flamel es el único inventor conocido de la piedra filosofal. La piedra filosofal es una sustancia legendaria con unos poderes sorprendentes. Transforma cualquier
Why did the
metal
game
en
get
oro
quieter?
y contiene el elixir de la vida.
Yes, let's
Que
stare
hace
at the
inmortal
fire.
a quien la beba.
¿Inmortal?
Sí, que nunca te mueres. La única piedra que sigue existiendo pertenece a Nicolás Flamel. El famoso
Even
alquimista
the
que el año
cameraman
pasado
does
celebró
not
su
give a shit about the
665
story.
cumpleaños.
No me extraña que no lo encontrásemos en un estudio de los últimos avances en hechicería. No es que sea de lo último si tiene 665 años, ¿no?
Eso es lo que vigila Fluffy en el tercer piso. Lo que está debajo de la trampilla. La piedra filosofal. Venga, Harry, hemos de detener a Snape.
Oh, Fuji played 3 Xbox yesterday. I figured that out because I checked his stream
Snape
VODs.
la quiera. Snape no quiere la piedra para él. La quiere para Voldemort. Con el elixir de la vida, Voldemort se hará fuerte. Y volverá. Volverá por nosotros.
¿Qué hacemos?
Bajar por la trampilla. Esta noche.
Bueno, si no hay más remedio, vamos al tercer piso.
The only thing I saw was he had a run into Lumos. It was like 10 behind his PB, but it was like 30 behind mine, and it died the Lumos skip, and then the stream ended. This splits on the fluffy load, yeah. He has one for every task. You got the fluffy strat, right? For snare. Cool. Alright, just don't press A on the load and we're fine.
Está roncando. Mirad, está claro que Snape ya ha pasado por aquí. Si queréis dar marcha atrás...
No seas tonto.
Vamos.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be doing a 6-turn trifecta today.
Hasta que os haga una señal. Si me pasa algo malo, salid como sea. No
Como
hay
sea.
Silencio.
¿Qué es esto tan pegajoso?
How did... You don't do anything on that split, man!
Difindo! Difindo! Difindo!
Easiest plan in the world.
Incendio! Difindo! Difindo!
You know, like, the big bad of all plants, and it's just fucking the easiest shit ever.
Difindo! 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 Incendio! Difindo! 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 Incendio!
Like, they scare the shit out of you with the incendio plant. Because I know there are people out there that got stuck there for literal hours. And they make the big bad plant like the easiest shit ever.
Difindo! 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 Incendio!
Incendio.
¡Wow! Gracias. De verdad.
No ha sido nada.
If I save time on this split, and it's more than 1 second, you are actually trash. This fight went really badly. Yeah. Still doesn't change my point, though.
No son pájaros, son llaves. Y seguro que hay una que abre esa puerta.
So this is a 2-2x pace.
Bueno, valía la pena
Just going off of your pace right here.
Hay cientos. Estamos buscando una grande, antigua. Seguramente de oro, como el pomo.
Ya la veo. La de las alas azul brillante.
Why did they make the trials so easy?
¡Date prisa!
Touch the key and find what the fuck? How do you save 6 seconds there, man?
¿Y Ron?
No se quedó ahí.
¿Qué?
Es un reto de ajedrez. Él juega mejor que nosotros.
Debería haber esperado. Somos una piña.
Vamos, Harry. Tenemos que ver si Ron está bien. Oh, no. Ron.
I entered the cutscene too fast.
No le pasará nada.
It's not even bad.
¿Qué crees que pensaba hacer antes de que...?
Creo que debemos destruir todas las piezas blancas.
Voy yo.
Cuidado, Harry.
¿Y ahora qué?
Las tuyas son las negras. El caballo negro, Harry. Seguro que puedes cambiar de idea y mover otra pieza. Cuando estés seguro de qué pieza quieres
I
mover
looked
y
at my
aunque
fucking
escape,
run to be like, oh yeah, I remember
entonces
chess.
Vale, lo intentaré. Rey B2. Peón F2. Caballo D2.
One day, I genuinely think there is a better way to play this. That we'll one day find. And it'll be me, because I'll... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I could run an AI to see what the best moveset is.
Peón E3. Caballo D3.
Obviously, it's not actual chess, but you know.
Rey B4. Peón F4. Caballo E4. Peón F5. Caballo D5. Caballo C5.
Okay.
Estoy seguro de que no le pasará nada. Escucha, tienes que llevarlo a la enfermería. Luego ve derecha a la lechucería y mándale Hedwig a Dumbledore. Puedo hacer frente a Snape un rato, pero no soy rival para él, la verdad.
Eres un buen mago, Harry Potter. Sabes que lo eres.
No soy tan bueno como tú.
¿Yo? Libros y coco. Hay cosas más importantes. La amistad, el valor y... ¡Oh, Harry! ¡Ten cuidado!
Yeah, I don't know.
¿Usted? ¿Snape?
Me
Fue quien...
Sí, del tipo, ¿verdad? A su lado. ¿Quién iba a sospechar del pobre y tartamudo profesor Quirrell?
My dogs will go bad. It's...
Durante el partido de Quidditch, Snape intentó matarme.
No, hijo mío. Yo intenté matarte.
Shut the fuck up, Quirrell.
Snape no se hubiera prendido fuego e interferido en mi contacto visual.
This bitch learned to stutter to lose me time. I
Pero Snape
die.
no está aquí para salvarte. A ver cómo se te dan estas bestias encantadoras.
Speaking just fine right here.
Demasiado lento,
I might actually go get a fucking frog so I don't die. I didn't know it was that low.
¡A por él!
¡Lumos!
I need to get them mission part.
¡A por él!
Can't back up. I have to do one more.
¡Ven aquí, Potter!
Those are slow.
Venga, dime qué ves. ¿Qué? ¿Qué es lo que ves?
Le estoy dando la mano a Dumbledore. Esto, he ganado la copa de la casa.
¡Miente! Déjame hablar con él. Maestro, aún no está fuerte del todo. Tengo fuerza de sobra para esto. Harry Potter. Volvemos a encontrarnos.
Voldemort.
Sí. ¿Ves en lo que me he convertido? ¿Ves lo que tengo que hacer para sobrevivir? Vivir de otro como un mero parásito. La sangre del unicornio me mantiene, pero no me da un cuerpo. Pero hay algo que sí puede hacerlo. Algo que por casualidad tienes en el bolsillo.
I genuinely don't care about your backstory, my guy. Thank you.
Cuidado, maestro, el espejo le protege.
Not like I can understand it anyway.
El espejo refleja tu poder contra ti, maestro.
For some reason, this fucking widescreen is longer on Spanish, because he has to think longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
If you don't do it, you're gay. You heard it here, folks, guys. Voldemort is homophobic. Just stay there. Ow.
¡Cuidado, maestro! ¡No, maestro!
Just do it again, man. Just get it over with. Okay, man. Alright, that's really.
¡Idiota! ¡La piedra!
He just wanted to get it over with, man. Good job, man. He took it like a champ. I'm gonna have to hear that for the next 2 minutes. Oh, that was a shit Boldy. Oh, I'm ahead of Flo on this best game, I think. So.
Entonces, si no me confundo, la puntuación queda así. En cuarto lugar, Hufflepuff. En tercer lugar, Ravenclaw. En segundo lugar, Gryffindor. Y en primer lugar, Slytherin. Me quedan unos puntos.
How is this tied if you got a 27?
Vamos a ver. Sí, sí. Primero, Ronald Weasley. Por hacer disfrutar a Hogwarts de la mejor partida de ajedrez.
This is definitely not a 27.
Le concedo a Gryffindor 10 puntos. Segundo, Hermione Granger. Por tu gran
Yeah, fun fact, this is not a 27. Sorry to spoil it, but it's not a 27.
10 puntos. Tercero, Harry Potter. Por tu gran resolución y valor, le concedo a Gryffindor 10 puntos.
La ceremonia de la copa de la casa empezará pronto. Tenemos que ir al gran comedor.
Hermione tiene razón, Harry. No podemos perdérnoslo.
Wasn't it a high 27 too? It was like a 46.
Venga, Harry, vamos.
Sí. Espero que tengamos suficientes puntos para vencer a Slytherin. Me encantaría ver la
This
cara
is
que pone Malfoy si
mid
lo
24, I think. Which is pretty bad. So.
¡Flipendo! ¡Flipendo!
No crash? Okay, it might be a high 24. Might be like 3 minutes or something ahead. Just a bit over 3.
He will be in mortal danger.
Hear the game fine? deserve a rest. Rest up for 3.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
Rest up for 3.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be?
But-
Byzantine no-note cargon.
Mom,
Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived.
But, Mum!
Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry?
No.
Well, I'm not
I don't
sure,
wanna.
man. I've been with Dursley so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
Try casting. Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Oh, you know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow. And if you do, you
Might be surprised at what you find. So at this point in your run, are you in Voldy by now?
Okay, Harry, target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
That's got one.
I hit the same gnome twice. That's cool. Didn't even know that was possible.
That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the
How are you feeling at this point? Like, I want to die? HP 1's been so bad.
Harry, we'd like
Fun fact, you can actually skip this cutscene.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it. Now it's anything but charming. This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling.
Dueling?
And keep moving round it and cast Flipendo when the door is open. Don't be scared, Harry. It won't bother you. You can only damage it when the door's open. Cast Flipendo when its door's open.
Really? Oh, got the double hit. I got the double hit there, but I didn't get the easy double hit. That's crazy.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
Okay.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
The true enemy of the game is Dumbledore. He lets all this stuff happen in his school.
Let's go throw some gnomes.
Now the true enemy is me. Because I'm doing it.
We need to get a move on with the denoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden. Look, there's one over there. What you have to do is Flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Oh, it's actually
Gotta
me.
try this.
Then you grab hold of them and
Maybe it's
spin them
everyone.
and chuck them out of the garden.
Nice one, Fred. That
went miles.
You'll never beat my record.
excellent.
I love this game on fucking Xbox One controller.
Spin them round and chuck them out the garden.
Like, it is not even close. Like, it's not even close, man.
Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden.
Fuck over here.
Don't forget, pick them up.
Like, I am not going to console until I have an adapter. Genuinely.
Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Harry!
Yeah. My adapter works for PS2.
Don't forget.
I just need the controller to USB.
Pick them up, and spin them round, and chuck them out the garden.
Midday tomorrow, Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone
I
who's
made that in
never
slot
been
too,
named
right?
before, you've done an excellent job, Harry. Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Mrs.
I'm just gonna
Weasley
assume
woke
I'm
them
right,
all
'cause I
early
always
the
am.
following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder. Harry had never travelled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as
Yeah,
though he
it's
was
like
being sucked down a
it
giant
is quicker loadless too.
Harry tried to keep his eyes
The only
open, but the
reason
whirling made him
we
feel
we
sick.
quit
He
out
closed his eyes, wishing
is
it would
because
stop, and then he fell.
we have to save anyway. Like, if you didn't have to save at all, it's quicker to just watch the cutscene. But because we have to save, it's quicker loadless to save, quit out. Because you might as well do it there. But, like, RTA, it's way too slow. That's why in, like, no end day skip, for example, you don't do that route. Like, it doesn't save time at all.
Diagon Alley.
See, look! It's a good idea to know a category that doesn't matter.
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Like, look at me go.
Touch nothing, Draco. Ah, Mr.
But no end day skip is really good.
Mr. Malfoy,
Especially on enemy.
what a pleasure to see you again. The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids.
Like, I feel like you would genuinely enjoy that more than no major skips on Xbox.
That might embarrass me. Items.
Like, the Scourge and Avifor's jumps in this are free.
Correct.
Because you get camera on your side.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
The hardest thing is prefix. In this game, because they're everywhere. But you'd like Hundo, because there's no way to soft walk yourself out of Hundo with house points, because of house point David.
Wow, the lunar spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
No, you can't. Sorry to warn you, buddy, but we're gonna be stuck here forever, man. Alright, let's see what RNG I get here.
Uh-oh, imps. I better watch out.
Ass. Thanks. No double hits. There we go.
Where can I put it?
I wonder, man.
An owl tree.
Like, I have a soft spot for this game. Not because I have any nostalgia for it, but I think it's just really fucking funny. And I think it's a better run than 2 Xbox, because 2 Xbox is a great run. 2 Xbox any, right?
There you go.
Versus, like, no end day scope. It's a great run. But 2 Xbox gets immediately ruined by the fact that Aragog and 4 Quidditch matches exist. making it so the entire run is determined by RNG. Doesn't matter how good you are. Like, if you can have a run that is really good, playing really well, but if you get screwed over by one thing in that game, oh, your run's dead. And it's just like, that's not fun at all, because, like, your skill caps. Like, it's cool to get, like, really good at that game. Because the tricks look awesome. And they're really cool to pull off. It's just, once you get to the skill cap, you're like, well, shit. How am I saving this much here? Do you not know how to play this level, genuinely? Still. I got worse RNG. Yeah, fun fact, you can skip this cutscene, and then you do a lag clip to get the sickle behind the barrels. But unless you get the best case scenario lag clip where you don't need to save and reload, this doesn't save time RTA.
Would you like me to go and look for them? That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion vial from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the hearth when you used the flu powder.
A silver sickle! Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to Flourish and Blots.
I don't feel like I'm playing any better than you right now, so I don't know.
Thank you. With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, and cast it when the spell is ready. But
be careful.
Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Alright, there's not much to fuck up in Diagon Alley, so... Do you know the sickle route at least? Or do you just wing
Harry,
it?
Did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned. Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and Japes. And I'm sure I saw
I feel like you would have rather learned this any, though, than 2 Xbox any.
Magical menagerie.
Because that game would have kicked your ass. Because the tricks in that are fucking hard.
This, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Yes, Harry. Thanks so much. Now go on. Show us what you can do with your new spells.
Because they're, like,
You can smash those barrels.
joystick precise. Not, like, perfect, but, like, genuinely, like, you have to remember joystick inputs and stuff. Yeah, I targeted...
A silver sickle!
That was cool. I feel like this game is a much better representation of how to, like, learning where the time save is, because I have an input display. Which is why I want that shit to be in stock, man. Yeah, that's why it would help for, like, things like 3 Xbox, because I buffer a lot of shit in that game.
Ginny's bellow tape.
So you learned off of Myron? I'm surprised you didn't learn off of Flos.
A silver sickle.
It'd be so funny if I got Trifecta record over a fucking $50 bet, though. It'd be so fucking funny if I got Trifecta record because of a $50 bet.
This is Gamble and Japes, the wizard and joker.
Excellent. A perfect flipendo spell.
Ginny's quill.
I'm not saying anything's guaranteed. Console can crash. It'd be kind of funny if I got it. The Flo, like, Flo wakes up and is just like, oh.
Ginny said her brass scales were in here somewhere.
Didn't you hear me, boy?
I think it'd be even funnier because, like, obviously the PB bot and many people were, like, freaking the fuck out that, like, I actually booted up stream just to get $50. And then imagine they see the PB bot and it says I got wrecked. I don't know who wouldn't allow it if me and Flo won it.
Ginny's brass
know you're here somewhere.
I wonder if the noise of a spell might distract him.
Because it just opens up the multi-run to more people, so like, and we set a penalty. It's not like MU is gonna be faster.
Brilliant.
Thank you. You're very welcome to fill your
I'll submit if this war records right. I'll submit it tonight and just leave it in queue.
Thanks very much.
And if someone verifies it, then
Hello there, Harry.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
probably didn't need the potion.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy.
I'm used to
Harry.
no end day
You
skip
really
where you
deserve a famous
get the
witches and
potion
wizards card.
because you use it for a strat later. So.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Gilderoy Lockhart's signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh.
Well,
Okay then. Thanks.
Let's go inside.
Great Scott! Is that? It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter?
Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got
Yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Sucks that we can't pace check anymore. I can pace check you though.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the
Fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Harry, I remember the time when I was
Train,
riding my
missed the
second
train.
Yes! The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes
I
ago.
got
Oh
the
no!
best
What are we going to
do?
do?
Alright, if we get past Willow Skip, we're fine. Alright? It's like the hardest trick of the fucking run. At least in this. In Trifecta. And then we get past that, and then we're fine. And Skip's free.
As the world's most popular wizard.
Harry?
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the Leaky Cauldron. Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
I'm so good at the game. Woo. Where does Forest split? Because I see Willow.
Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead! Uh-oh.
Load before the fight? Okay. So it's low before the fight. Okay.
Ron! Ron, where are you? Over here, Harry! The Whooping Willow's got me!
Alright, we get past this room.
Just hold on! I can't
We chillin'.
hurry up, Harry!
The rest of the run. So everything else is I'm like really comfortable with, so. Come on. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Got the harder one. Look at me go. That's better than how my PV did it. My PV did it third try. And it's still a 30. Owie. Eh, that were pretty bad. So I saved and reload on you. Nice. So technically the penalty is worse for me because I do that. But let me through, man. Hang around here all night, you know? Very funny, Ron.
Now, how on earth
am I going to release you?
Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you could cast a spell at?
No, not at all. You're stuck there forever. Can I leave now? Do I really need Ron? Do I really need him? Honest answers on him. might genuinely get the BPT needed to beat Flo, like, midway in this game. Or close to it. Like, barely into 3. So boring. One day I'll do Will Fight Skip, you know?
Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated. Oh, it
was nothing.
Anyway, we'd better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late.
What you try to do, Harry?
Come on, Harry, let's go.
Imagine losing 3 seconds to a fucking auto-scroller fight.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape. Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the defense against the dark arts job again. Or he might have been sacked.
I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree
did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor common room.
But Professor
Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
No, you won't. So what do you guys want to talk about? Because, we got 30 minutes of this. Guess I'm better at buffering inputs. The weather's been shit. Okay, I'm assuming you split on the next load, because there's no way you lost a minute here.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff.
Matthew fell asleep. He already fell asleep. Damn. Can't believe it.
Gryffindor.
I should not be saving this much, but you know what? Maybe you just suck at buffering inputs. Like, that is rare. Like, I don't know how you can be bad at buffering inputs, but, you know. Congratulations, you're the first person ever. Yo, master. I get $50 if I finish this run, regardless if it's PB or not, so. No. Well, you get to watch this shit game, okay? Yeah, you get to watch me do this for 30 minutes. Doesn't that sound like a lot of fun? The game is good, if it wasn't for this trick. Look, you save your game. And you load. Then you load into this save. Okay, I know. It's so hard, okay? And then you buffer these 3 inputs in this order. Then you load game. Then you load into the save you made earlier. And then you buffer these 2 inputs. Well, anyway, I played HP1, which it's HP1 Xbox, so I don't think you've seen that game before. It's interesting. It's way more interesting than this. Then there's this, and then HP3. Which, you know HP3.
Calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff.
Like, HP1 Xbox has, like, interesting tricks, but, like, they're all one-trick pony tricks. Where it's like, this thing only works here, but nowhere else. Like, they're cool tricks. And it's cool tech. But, like, it's not used in a lot of cases.
Is in the lead.
I don't know how I'm saving on every fucking buffer, but okay. Also, I'm not comparing against my own PB, I'm comparing against Matthew's PB, because he's the only other person to have done this on emulator, and emulator has a 10-minute penalty. So I have to get a 5:24:04 or better to beat Flo. It's 10.5 minutes, but... because I'm running EMU for this game. Devil Vortex. You know, it'd be funny if it was like the BB Plus shit. It's not GD, it's the fucking BB Plus shit then. It's not BB Plus. It's not Buckshot then. Is it DDLC? Damn. Then it has to be... That's why I said 0% chance. Is it a game? Shrek 2. Is it a game that I've seen you play before? Like, it isn't fair if I haven't seen you play it. In what context? That I've seen you play it, or you have mentioned to have played it before, but like, yeah. You're not playing SCPSL, are you? You played on stream before? Black Ops 3? Oh, my TV turned off. That's cool.
The house point totals are being Slytherin.
Is that one game you, like, signed a contract for like, the tower defense thing? Because you did say that was almost done at one point.
Ravenclaw.
I don't remember the name of it, though.
Hufflepuff.
You played it on stream? Was I there? Or was this, like, 4 years ago when I was, like, a toddler?
Gryffindor.
I've played it before?
Slytherin is in the lead.
Yeah, I don't know, Matthew. I don't know how I'm saving this much time on splits that are just this, you know? Yeah, 2019. Holy fuck. Mentioned to have played it before. Is it on Steam? It is not on Steam. Is it Bejeweled? That's on Steam now? I didn't know. Night 4 is Aragog, so I can't buffer anything on that one. Neither can I do day 5. Well, this guessing game is more interesting than what I'm playing right now, so... This game is co-op, BTD6. Wait, that's not... Don't... Fucking... Why did the first thought go to that? It's on Steam, though, so... Yeah, don't fucking... You don't even need to say no. I already know it's a no. Minecraft. I'm assuming that means yes? Again? Okay, you're on your 2-week Minecraft arc, my bad. Okay, once I hit A on this book, I'm going to unplug my controller and boot up the box, put it on 3. So I can save time on transitions.
Totals are being calculated. Slytherin.
Two-week grind, bro is underestimating me. I am. Sorry, buddy. I'm getting paid $50 to play this, so... You know I could do it $50?
Gryffindor.
50. We're gonna play a higher or lower game.
Slytherin is in the lead.
Okay, I can't buffer inputs on this. Round the nearest tens, 60.
Hey, Harry, what do you think of this?
Oh, I should have split, but...
It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Hang on. I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention. Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank. I wonder why someone
70.
wanted to try and get rid of it then.
Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his 4-poster
120
until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber
160.
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber, and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay, I have
Okay.
HP3 booted up on my
Harry
TV
sat
right now.
entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
Even high.
Never killed no one.
250.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't
Isn't him. He wouldn't. He never. 300.
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets
50 years ago.
Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Matthew, I have golded every single buffered input split. Every single one. Do you care to explain? You good, Matthew? I love RNG. More than 300. Oh, meds kicked in? That's good. 350. $500. Well, we're getting there. We're getting out of the bad game. The one that would make you sleepy. 700. Okay. Wait, no, I can't buffer. I can't buffer. This is day 5, yeah.
Oh, I must have slept in. Oh no,
the Quidditch match.
I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Wide people. See ya. I'm assuming you're gonna watch this back. I can talk shit now, even though I was doing that anyway. Alright. How long is it gonna take for me to download 700 mods, man? Also, isn't this such a great and fun game? Like, we've been talking this whole time, and I've just been doing the same fucking action for the last 20 minutes. It's based on 1.21. Latest release, or point... whatever.
Totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw.
1.21.1, that guy.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I know 0.4 is latest. I've been paying attention to the bendy Minecraft server, so...
Slytherin is in the lead.
Uh-oh. This is the final time I need to do this, guys! One more time! We're almost free. This one isn't an end day skip, this is just a save and reload. Just skip the cutscene here. So don't go in the burrow. I have before. I haven't dedicated a lot of time to them. I find them interesting. Nice. We're good.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
Webcam moment, yeah. I could only have it on this one.
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find scabbers.
But see, look, we got out of that game to go to this. You know, like, you know, it's like a bit of a reward, you know? Like a bit of a reward, you know? Okay, I need a 524.04 or better to be better than 4.
Scabbers went this way.
524.04 or better, and my BPT is already that, and I'm comparing against a 159 RTA. Keep in mind, my PB RTA is a 145.
Let's go and find scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel.
So now I just gotta do number
No
20.
pathetic excuse for a rat who had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll Rictus Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy.
That's the way. Get to them.
Okay. No
You
pumpkin.
couldn't hit the side of a barn,
Go.
Weasley. Ah, 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 ah. Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stopped?
There's something moving out there.
I think the only skip I won't be doing is Draconiforce skip. Wait. Will I do Draconiforce skip?
Harry! Harry!
I gotta think now. I think it saves more than... No, I do Draconiforce. Fuck it. And I guess I should do Unplug. Because Unplug saves a fuck ton. It saves a lot, it saves 11 world look over the passive strat with non-Unplug. And it saves even more RTA.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage. I've got to move Harry away from that thing.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
Okay, then.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination.
Alright, my BPT is now faster than Flo's run.
Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled
And I've not even... I've barely started 3.
announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large.
Holy fuck, I got
only
sub 1.
confirmed his fears.
I did not think I'd get sub 1 RTA.
But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory,
And I got
Harry
224
felt
here.
he was home at last.
Harry?
That's like a
did you have the
109.
Brutai that Lupin gave you then?
No, that's like a 110.
No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then.
I'm confident.
Show it to me. Come on, show me the Folio Brutai. That's wicked. That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you
If
had
I get a
lots of trouble with Draco
4
on the train.
Yes.
A 5,
Well, you could've
1,
made
and
it
19,
so
like
much easier for yourself with the
29 or
Expelliarmus
better,
spell.
then it's a 2x.
The spell book's over there.
Thanks. I remember the Expelliarmus spell. Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on, cast Rependo! Ah!
Let's see if I get RNG trick.
I'll cast Rependo.
Imagine.
And you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then. 3, 2, 1. That was cool.
That was actually pretty decently
I've got an
fast
idea.
for
Let's go and see Fred and George.
the fastest firearms tutorial.
What villains are these that trespass up?
Come on, Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. Yeah, I thought that worked. And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell. Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special.
Yo, Dabs, thanks for the raid. I don't know what you were doing, but
is the entrance to a secret passage.
I hope it went well.
Beyond which you will find the Marauder's map.
A magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
Nice, nice.
Wow.
Like, I need a 52404 or better
Yeah,
with the penalty to
down
beat
here.
Flo. And I'm already on pace for that, and I haven't even started 3. I've barely started 3. And 3 is where the most time save is in this comparison. Because Matthew is not that good at 3.
Take it steady! A Bertie bots every flavour bean. Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy? A Bertie bots
Because
every
this is a
flavour
159. Keep in mind, my war record is a 145 RT. So we are not only looking at war record, maybe, we might be looking at a 10-minute barrier. Depending on how good 3 goes.
Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Put me down! Get off me, you little creep! Tar! Sorry! Harry? Yeah?
I did not see him.
Harry! Hmm?
Nice. That was the only trick I was worried about. Yes, I know it leaks my full name.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
I've had my full name leaked before, though, so I don't really care anymore.
That's it! Alright then, I'll stay
Also,
down
there is
here.
no notification
And,
setup, so if
keep
something
watch.
actually goes through on that, I genuinely
Make
don't
sure
know.
you don't fall off.
I'll probably have it pulled up, though.
Yes.
After whatever.
Get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
An owl treat.
I fucked it up and still recovered.
Hedwig. Here you go.
How's the run? Because of the MU penalty, I need a 5:24:04 or better to beat Flo, and I am not only on pace to do that, but I'm on pace to do it by like 10 minutes. So this might be a fucking big ass.
I solemnly
PB.
swear that I'm up to no good.
Like, one Xbox was a 224, which I got first try RS in that, with 4-frame, without having played the game in a year. So.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
2 PS2, was like was a 59 RTA, which obviously console can't do. But that would be equivalent to like a 110 on console, which is insane. And now I'm on 3. Again, I'm comparing against Matthew's PB. If you need a comparison on how much I can save here, my console war record is a 145.29.
Did you get it then?
And keep in mind, this is Matthew's splits, so I'm golding everything. I've golded basically everything.
Something of interest. And at a very reasonable price.
Hey, look! Your rememberall's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means?
See, I'm just like randomly going here and just saving like 34 seconds.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for their first defense against the dark arts. However, not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione!
So that's why it's like a big thing. Because I need a 5:24:04 or better. And I got that with the train split in 3.
I'm on my way.
They are really good speed games. Especially 3. Like, I vouch for 3 a lot. Like, even Matthew agrees it's really good. Well. I'm on pace to, like, fully destroy Flo if this finishes.
Since we came to Hogwarts.
Like, this might be a 2x. Which would be nice. Do you have any spiritual? He did offer 7.2 DS hundo. He offered 7.2 DS hundos to 2 people and then offered me a 6th-gen trifecta. And I took it, so. And keep in mind, I haven't played 1 or 2 PS2 in, at minimum, like 8 months. I literally just, like, derusted the tricks and then did a run.
Hermione, Ron.
Yeah, I just derusted
come
like the
here,
2
please?
game tricks that I didn't know. No alerts, but it's done. Okay.
I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
On 1, yeah. Because 1 has RS. RS is really hard. And I got 4 frame, which, given the name, you only have 4 frames to pause. Judging by I haven't played the game in a while.
I'll take these.
Okay.
Really? Just... Thank you. Nice dialogue cancel. How close are you to doing Trifecta, or did you do it today? I didn't think I was doing a 6th-gen Trifecta today, but here we are.
Ron, coming.
Alright, let's get this double deload.
I'll see if I can find
first
the Glacier
deload.
spellbook.
Let's see if we got the double one. I still don't get why I'm the only one that goes for that, but it's really easy. Alright, do I get double deload? I do. Ah, it's too late.
Got it! The Glacier spellbook!
Yeah, that would have been like a 2-4x because of those pixies. Those pixies were awful. Probably would have been a 3x.
Harry! Harry! Over here, Harry!
Like, this game is great to run. I don't know if you enjoyed or not, but, like, Matthew really did. And I know after full series is coming back. It is a controller game, and obviously, yeah. And if you're gonna run them as much... If you're gonna run them consistently, like you want to get good times, you're not gonna want to run with an original Xbox controller. Because I use an adapter. I've been using an adapter for 2 years. Because original Xbox controllers, they build dead zones within weeks. I had an original Xbox controller that I got from a store, and it literally got a dead zone in a day. So I bought the adapter, and it was the best decision I ever made. I love the adapter. A lot of the S controllers I got ended up dying within days. If not weeks. None of them lasted more than a month and a half. It's not worth. I do switch to an original Xbox controller in this run because of unplug. But that is only for like 10 minutes. There's no way that wasn't on the spot. One step. Quarter step. I did boss looks really easy, but like I'm doing more than people think. And I realize that a lot when I watch other people play. Why?
Over here.
Right.
But like the huge main priority in this is just try to be as hairy as much as possible. At least with movement tech. If you're not hairy, you either are losing time or you have to be someone else.
50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class
Because they have a spell that Harry doesn't.
Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't
You gotta
pretend to be an
prioritize being
expert
hairy
at
as much as
fighting
possible.
Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But
Because
not
if you
right
aren't
now.
hairy and running around, you
I
lose a
have
lot
lot
of time,
to do, and
especially
I
if you're
chose a very
Hermione.
inconvenient time to fall ill.
Hermione is
I will get a
really
message
slow.
to you when I'm feeling better.
I think if you ran as Hermione as the...
Harry.
Because
It's
she
potion
spawns as
sex.
like the first character that you should play as in most of the days. If you ran on Hermione all those days, I think you'd lose like up to 3 minutes or something. She's that slow. Which a lot of people don't realize that until you start running. And then you're like, oh shit, Harry's just fucking really fast. If the run gets past Lumos skip, like, it's almost guaranteed that I get it. I get record. Unless console crashes, so on. There are other tricks, but like, they are not gonna lose enough to matter. Fuck off, that nice buffer. They aren't gonna lose enough to matter. Lumos skips the big one. That, maybe Troll 2 skip, but... I'm already running against a comparison that doesn't even go for Troll 2 skip, so... When is Lumos skip? It's literally the next split.
The Wiggenweld potion will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion is prepared with only the freshly stripped.
Lumos skip, I bet you've seen it before. It's 3 pauses to maintain a deload into the ghoul room. So you can do the area backwards and trigger the boss fight.
Bring him to the front now. Mr. Weasley, stop messing about. Bring him here. Right, Mr. Weasley. If
It doesn't look as hard as it is.
you might actually learn.
It's a lot easier than it used to be, but it's still really hard. Especially in a multi-run setting.
Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
Where is my original Xbox controller? Where did it go?
What
there it is.
happened?
I think that's it.
I will let Mr.
Right there.
Weasley give you a full explanation.
What is?
Although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the
I'll
lesson.
wait right here.
So, you will now be gathering the
When I need to
ingredients
swap
for the
that
antidote
later.
to uncommon poisons in your own time.
Fine.
Ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
Oh, there's.
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry?
Harry? Yeah, I don't know how I saved this much time on a split that is literally just movement.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff,
Getting close.
Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
Okay, after this fight in the ghoul room, that's when the trick is. And I have to make sure I can hear the game. Also, I did not practice this trick at all today, so we'll see if my muscle memory carries.
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Nice. That was actually a really good fight.
Clear off, Malfoy.
Because Ron got hits, and I didn't get pumpkin.
Yeah, but we've still got to save.
And they didn't move that far. Okay. Trick time. I got the fucking lag frame. I didn't think I got it either, so. It was like barely in the room, but didn't hit the trigger. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Alright, we're fine.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay.
That second pause, you only have like 3-4 frames. And keep in mind, your first frame of pause, you can't one frame pause in this. You get a 1 frame of delay. So it's less. And then that third pause is based on the speed of the camera, which could be anything. So it's variable, so it can be hard. Yeah, fun fact, Harry is not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a Ron-only boss fight. And now we just save and reload to get Lumos back. Updates to G-State.
Stop that. It's not doing any good.
Wow, he was right next to the trigger. Holy fuck, that was quick.
Now leave my friends alone. Okay. Let's get back to the common room. Do you think my new spell will work on the ghoul?
No, it won't.
Back to the common room
Not at
now.
all. We totally didn't just use it on the ghoul. And we only got about like an hour or so left of this round. Or 20.
Oh no!
We need to find her.
Repeat the war record quiz. Thanks for the 100 bit stabs.
What do you mean, Peeves?
Ashamed your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen. Saw her running through the landscape on the 4th floor. Crying something dreadful.
Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in.
I would have saved more here if I got it
Nasty
first try.
temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
Alright. You get some sleep, Devin. Good luck on your trifecta tomorrow if you end up doing it.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black following his assault on the fat lady. But with their first ever Care of Magical Creatures lesson fast approaching, Harry, Ron and Hermione's attentions turned to Hagrid.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's
442
view of what's
is
dangerous.
really bad. Even
I'm
with
sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support.
5 loads.
It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
It's almost guaranteed now, I think. Because of what I'm comparing against. Because I need a 5:24:04 or better, and my BPT is 4 minutes better than that, and I know I can save time on every split after this. So let's shoot for a new goal, guys. If I get a 5:19:29 or better, then I get a 5.2x.
All that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's...
Oh yeah, this gold is even worse than I thought it was. Because in a normal split, this would be like a 207.
Gee up there. Meet Buckbeak. Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first
Oh, they
thing
very
you
much
gotta
do.
know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him, and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first? Right then, climb up there, just behind the wing joint. Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him. Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on then.
Where the fuck are the bats? Ah, they were like 50 feet above me. Nice RNG, man. Nice RNG, man. That could have been way better.
Not bad. You might want to get a little more practice. I'll give you a C for trying. Good work.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no! You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Saving time even with horrible RNG. Nice.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and, with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading. He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
Ron? Quiet. I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeons. Follow me. Ron? Oh no! Weasley, oh, you're going to cry. You're starting
To panic, I think I know why.
Get me out of here. Your secret's not safe now. I'm in on the joke. And I'm dying to see your plans go up in smoke! Get me out of here!
Weasley, you're in a state. I'm having such fun. This really is great.
Get me out of here!
You'll be here for hours. You'll never break free. And we Potty Potter will never catch me.
Get me out of here!
Easy.
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeons. Come on!
Alright, come on. Should be easy. Like, this night's free. So is day 3. Night 3 is where there will be 2 tricks that will be kind of hard, but won't really matter in the grand scheme of things, I don't think. Day 5, yep, because they skipped day 4 and night 4 in the files. Day 5 is okay, because there's not really anything that can go wrong. Except for maybe a soft lock. Then night 5 is like the gauntlet, and then we beat the game. Hopefully with war record acquired.
Ron, what are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own. Come on. Psst. Look, we've got
to get Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, you shut up. He's in the corner. Go on. Ron?
Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night,
Ron! How did you know where I was? Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to.
I am concerned that I'm saving this much.
I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map. That's done it. I don't suppose this place
Got the
gets
trick.
many visitors.
You know that trick
It's
is free. so-
horrible. Great. Hedwig.
Cool.
Here you go. Fetch Hermione. Fetch Hermione. Fetch Hermione. Shh. I think someone's coming. Hermione?
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
Long story. And one that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hermione, can you squeeze through there? Careful, Hermione.
I think we've got to get to that switch.
Really? That was slow enough because I was going too fast. You have to stay within pellet cycle. Wow, I actually got it. Thank you.
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
Stupid.
Did you find anything? Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here? Fantastic! Yeah, nice one. I hope this means we can all get out of here now. In the way!
Nice. Banked on that hitting, so.
What are those things?
Red caps! Don't you read
I think this goes all the way to the end, judging by the split. I'm just gonna hope I know his splits, because if not, I'm fucked.
Right, keep it down.
Yeah, that would have been one you can go through.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Do we not?
Hermione?
Look, he's pulling it out.
Where did you... Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Winter came to Hogwarts. The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn Horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
Yeah, that is most certainly.
Class, then.
He splits after. So he does on these splits as well.
You know, I do wish
961 mods, and somehow the game loaded.
Ron!
Well, you want to look at my pace, man? BPT needs to be 5:24:04 or better to beat Flo, by the way. Oh. I think you're a little gold. Yeah, okay.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
Right now, this is on pace for sub 530.
I've been wondering. Do you think
You're gonna let the
Scabbers has
hot
been
dog
looking
try
ill
to
lately?
split?
Maybe I should change his diet
He'd be
or
able
something.
to do it.
You could try.
He'd be able to do better than me.
I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest. We need to get some Chispurple carapaces.
Where can we find some fire seeds?
Just ignore it. Really? Really?
Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the Pennywicks we need.
Best way to learn from HP1 is just watch War Record. Like, I want to make a tutorial, but I'm waiting for an adapter to become in stock so that you can see my inputs. Which obviously will make a
This is where we can get fire
really good tutorial. Because obviously you can see the inputs that I'm trying to explain.
Just that's it. We have all the fire seeds we need.
Ron, just a second.
I have to go through 392 configuration files manually. That's cool.
Aren't those Chispurfles under those bushes? How do you think we get them out of there?
It ate it.
A purple carapace. Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the purple carapaces we need.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson: flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and
Define HP2 6th gen, because the Xbox run and the PS2 run are completely different.
we will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion.
Or
Class
Xbox
dismissed.
/ GameCube. You get what I mean.
I have ancient runes next. You two go to Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about? I don't like it down here. Can we go?
PS2 no end day skip is better, because, like, that's an actual category now, because no major skips doesn't exist for 2 PS2 anymore. It's just no end day skip. And that category is really fun. I think it's better than 2 Xbox. But, like, any percent's garbage. That game is, like, every other category is good, but any percent ruins it, because that's the category everyone plays. With the lag strats, it's so good because at the beginning of this year, a bunch of strats got found for it using the lag with the select menu and menuing spells.
Do you think we should go?
So basically, you can skip all of Expelliarmus, you can skip all of Avafor's.
Trifecta spell is useful. It allows
It really
you to
isn't
seize
lag.
all objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
It's like, because there is a loading screen before going back into the main game, all collision is turned off for some
Harry
reason.
and Ron to the front with you. It's your turn to retrieve
You can
the
skip
top
Scourge
Trifecta
jumps.
spellbook.
You can skip half of Incendio. We call it lag because because quote unquote, like, it's not lag. Because if it was lag, it wouldn't work on emulator. Because console is way less stable. But it works on MU on any FPS.
50 house points for Gryffindor. Class
We could go
dismissed.
looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor because those.
Borgin and
start
Berg
doing
skip, the
their
new
rounds
Willow
in a few
skip,
minutes.
Willow Imp skip. If you hated the Imps and Willow dabs, those are skipped in any and in no end day skip, and it's the easiest thing ever. You can skip all the entire Imp fight. And holy fuck, in Willow.
Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Plus, I think it's better than Xbox Any, because Quidditch RNG doesn't exist, because 2 of the matches you don't even play. 2 of the matches you literally just sit there and let the opponent win, and you win the exact same time every time.
Got it in for Scabbers. I swear I heard me say
And then
that
the one match you play and the practice is like really easy, and it's over in like a minute, and it's very skill based.
Professor Lupin sent me a note.
Plus, the snitch catching minigame is literally free because it's skill based, and you'll always catch the snitch every time.
Can't see any reason why not.
Then Aragog, is nowhere near as bad, because the RNG is like within 10 to 20 seconds, and they added a failsafe to make it so the fight can't go on forever. And what's really cool about that fight is if you get a bad attack, right, you can cancel it by getting hit. And funnily enough, in that fight, you actually can't reset the fight if you die. So when you die and respawn, Aragog still has the same amount of health and he's still playing. So, like, yeah. Plus, No Eds has a bunch of cutscene skips. Like, you can skip the Night 5 cutscene skip, Night 2, Night 0, Day 1. Funnily enough, the Day 1 one skips 2 cutscenes. Because the Common Room one didn't trigger.
The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus
The
charm.
one in
It
Entrance
conjures up
Hall
a
doesn't,
Patronus,
for some reason.
a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the
In
Dementor.
Day 5,
What
you
I
can
want you
clip
to do
down
is
the
to go
grand
there and bring back
staircase,
the spellbook containing the Patronus charm.
which
You will
makes
take
it
the
so you
book.
skip the cutscene on
A
Day
creature that
5
assumes the
by
form of
just
the thing you most fear,
falling
which
down
way
the
you
grand
have.
staircase and not
that of a
hitting the
Dementor.
second floor.
Good luck.
A little bit of bungee jumping. I don't even call it No End Day Skip, I call it NEDS, because that's what it abbreviates to. I love calling it NEDS. It's so funny.
I need to push it further.
Sounds like a fucking candy.
Done it.
I have input display in my war record, so yeah, in MU record. So all of the tricks are so self-explanatory. They're so easy. It's just doing when to pause abuse. The hardest one I think is Avaphors. Because you skip the entirety of Avaphors. You enter the challenge, you clip in, you clip out of bounds, you go to the start, and you're done. That one requires like a bit of a setup, but like self-explanatory in the video. Way better than the old setup. The old setup I think required 2 frame perfect inputs. But for anyone that hasn't played any of the console games before, like, they are really good speedruns. Debatably, they're better than the PC versions, but like that is like fucking, that is like lighting a trash can on fire, you know? It's just like you don't wanna start that debate, because obviously PC is gonna have much more viewership anyway, and is able to be grinded down more, and I understand that. Console is less accessible. Nothing I can really do about that. Okay, I'm not gonna do Draconiforce skip because I think it loses time RTA. If not, it loses like
Just one more to go.
10. And it's just not worth. 12-2 skip I'm going for though. And I'm going for Unplug because Unplug saves a fuck ton RTA. So I'm still switching controllers. Yeah, when you, the thing is, like, when a game is, like, really short, like, HP2, like, any percent's like 30 minutes. It's something that you can do whenever. It has ILs, it has debug, which is really simple, it has easy, simple tutorials, so on. Like, there's so many things working in its favor, that even if the ROM was complete garbage, it would still be popular. Console's gotten a lot better ever since we have allowed HDD, because consistency has been a thing. And, like, region unlocking. Like, for example, if you live in Europe, you can buy a PAL Xbox, soft mod it, and region unlock it, and you're doing the same as NTSC. And you no longer need to buy the games anymore, because you can just put them on your box through FTP. And the files are everywhere.
Harry! Harry!
I heard my
You
dad.
heard James?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
You didn't know my dad, did you?
Remus?
There.
Severus. I
Swapped controllers,
we'll
won't
do
do
it in a moment.
Draconiforce skip, but I will do
Keep
Unplug.
Professor Snape busy. I'm
It
afraid
saves
you
a
will have
lot.
to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him.
To be fair,
and setting
console
impossible
didn't get as
homework
popular
tasks
as
to
it
catch
was
you out.
until
Don't be so
2
sure.
years
Ron.
ago, 2020.
Well,
PC
while
was
you were waiting
popular
for
even
Harry,
before
I was
2020.
studying these
It's just
books.
2020 made it
I
explode.
think we can get our hands on some fairy wings and
Some people
Hogwarts.
like to say that I'm the reason
How are we going to get
that
there
6th
before
gen
the
is
next
the way it is
potions
now.
class?
The map shows that there's a secret
I don't know about
passage
that one, but-
under the statue of the humpback witch on the 3rd floor. What do you think?
Thank you for not registering my input. I love original Xbox controllers because the buttons are so sticky.
Spellbook.
What sucks as well is, like, even though Nixo is not really much of a speedrunner anymore, he's more of a casual,
Hermione,
like, casual that speedruns type logic now. His Xbox dying definitely doesn't add matters to it. Because his Xbox died, and that's why he hasn't done anything. Sub 520. Add 10 minutes and 30 seconds to BPT, and that's what BPT is. Because obviously penalty can be...
Try not to be seen.
Wow, I could have actually ran that. I got a really early cycle on that. Alright, let's see if I get Unplug. Unplug is really cool if you've never seen it before. So... Really? It just didn't register my start input. That was crazy.
Descendium.
That'll work. I just didn't swap.
Hermione?
Be with you.
Okay. Moving in the menu allows two things. One, it allows the game to progress while you are saving.
I lost my list of
So that means you're not pausing, saving the game, then resuming. But two, it allows you to quit out on cutscenes, which you can't do normally. Which means not only the game was progressing while I was saving, but I got to quit out on the Hogsmeade cutscene. Funnily enough, that's how we originally used to do Hogsmeade Skip when it was first found. And the only way we could get menu glitch was through a prefect on the first floor.
Me too.
But not many people know that.
For many nights, no one slept well. Gryffindor Tower
Because
feared
those
the
versions
return
of the tricks
Sirius
lasted like a month.
Throughout
And then
the castle, rooms were searched and
we were
security
then
was
like,
tightened,
oh shit, we can
but
just
the
pause.
elusive Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes missing, that cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else. Potion ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape expects us in class.
That could have been bad.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that...
I had to do that as well, because I forgot I needed to do Conifor skips. But unplug, you can do it with both the start and select menu. So that means you can also move while you're in the select menu. Which is kind of funny. Because obviously you're not meant to do that. So theoretically, for a task, if a task was only RTA and didn't do loadless, the fastest way to play the game is immediately do unplug at the start of every day, so you can menu during cutscenes. And if we found a way to get menu glitch without memory leak, that'd be huge.
We really need to collect some doxy eggs.
A doxy egg. Just one more and we'll have enough. I really need some antidote to this point. That's it.
As the probably some of the best the eggs I've had in a while. That's kind of fun.
Help! This poison's affecting me. I need some antidote. I really, really need some antidote now.
He really needs antidote.
need to get
You know what I'm
some
not
flying
gonna give him?
seahorses.
Antidote.
One more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have... Those are flying seahorses in the lake. She's still behind me? Okay, we're good. Yeah, because you don't have to death abuse, it just makes this so much easier.
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go. These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
That was completely my fault. Come on. They're coming at times where I can't fucking do anything.
Just
That's
one
crazy.
more and we'll have enough.
Just pick it. Pick your movement opportunity, thank you.
That's it. We have all the dragonflies we need. We need to go to potions. We've got all our ingredients.
Hey, those are really bad dragonflies.
This is the way.
And this leaves you with the girding potion, which may be consumed to increase one's endurance for a considerable number of weeks. I do warn those of you who wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials.
I like how they specify that, but there is no way to get. There's no way to take more than 2. Even if you get 3, it just won't let you take it.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Good luck.
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours! Let's go and wipe out Gryffindor!
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball crate for one with jinxed balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
We can't just go telling tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
We're almost done. We're so close. We have Troll 2 Skip in the way. Troll 2 Skip.
Look, there it is.
Get past Troll 2 Skip, this is basically guaranteed.
The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
And I could just not go for it, but like, why the fuck would I not go for Troll 2 Skip, so... If Matthew has enough to save in late game, I might be able to beat Flo by like 10 minutes. I would need a 5:14.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
And I would beat him by 10 minutes.
So, fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Wow, I'm just literally right there.
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch Stadium. I've got to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
You were fantastic!
What's the matter with Hagrid?
Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. Now you just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
Matthew, you got some explaining to do if I'm saving this much time on a fucking split that means you do nothing on. Yes, I do a different strat, but the strat says 2 seconds, man. It's 2 seconds.
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Okay, that is 100%
Slytherin is in the lead.
Interwell. Alright. Doing Troll 2 skip because I'm just built different. Let's see how it goes.
Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute
After
Buckbeak
each split
tonight.
and celebration, yeah.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right.
Only real Chads go for Troll 2 skip. In a multi-run. In a multi-run.
Over here, Ron.
On my way.
No practice, by the way, so it's about to go really bad. Never mind. Well, this should save at minimum 25. Because that's how much Troll 2 skip saves. I think it saves a bit more. It saves 30 probably because I got it first try. And I got it, like, really quickly. So, I should save time here because obviously Matthew does not go for Troll 2 skip. He doesn't even go for it in runs, let alone a multi-run. So.
As Harry, Ron and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak, how could they?
Scabbers! Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha. Ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
35, so that means I saved time on movement as well. Alright. Matthew's really bad at Willow, so... This is not a great Willow comparison. I think I can soft block and still beat this. Can you stop hitting me? She actually took no damage. That was really smooth because that probably shouldn't have frozen. Doesn't matter if she can't kill them. Barry can kill them. And he just did. It's off.
You've got to keep out of the way!
I need some antidote. I've been poisoned. I need some antidote to this poison. I really need some antidote.
No, you don't.
I need some antidote to this poison.
No, you don't. You shut the fuck up.
I've been poisoned. I need some antidote.
Did you know that he was poisoned and needed antidote? Did you know that? Fun fact. He needed antidote. Didn't want to block. Yeah.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking Shack.
Unless this goes
discovered that
horribly
the
wrong,
was in
okay?
fact Sirius Black,
Horribly
and
wrong.
that Black had not
I'm
been
beating
trying to
Flo by
murder
10
him,
minutes.
but had in fact been hunting down
Because
Peter
keep in mind you have to add
Pettigrew,
10.5 minutes
the man
to
that
beat
had
PT, and that's what
truly
I'm
betrayed
actually on
Harry's
pace for.
parents to Lord Voldemort.
No!
Because 2PS2 MU.
Go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
I think Matthew is happy if this finishes. Because I wasn't gonna... I don't even think I was gonna stream today. If I did, I was gonna do 3 hundo, I think. And then this fucker in Flo's chat says, Blaze, $50 for a 6th gen Trifecta.
Escaped.
Sirius!
Like,
Do something, Harry!
how am I gonna say no to that? You know, like... How am I gonna say no to that? He didn't even put a thing on there saying I needed the PB. I just needed to finish it. Like, my PB is a 540. Like, I was probably gonna PB anyway. Hey, Dementors, can you not? Can you not? Get away from that rock. That rock is very cursed. Get me the fuck away from that rock. Yeah, I'd be amazing. He's too far now. Fun fact, if you, that rock, the reason why I'm so scared of that rock is because you can get kissed on that rock and you'll clip through the ground and immediately drown. Which restarts the whole section. That's why it was a little scary. Innocent.
Dad?
He must have not got good RNG here either. This is probably the only split he probably could have been.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor of the Harry Western and Tower. Hermione awoke in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
Professor! Black's telling the truth!
He's innocent, Professor!
I believe everything you say, but there is nothing I can do. What we need is more time.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons.
She looked
at
up a
once.
guidebook.
We're going to use the time turner to go
She looked
back
up
3
the
hours,
script.
rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
She was like, oh, now I gotta do this now.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione
Little side
hid
quest.
amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment
Get free
drew
XP if you
closer
do
to
it, that's
Black's
fine, yeah.
capture by the
That's why she did it.
Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save them!
I like how the Harry AI is just casting Flipendo. Really? He coked out just enough. That was just bullshit. Okay. That was cool. Awful stag. Yeah, this is a 47, 48. Nah, it's a 47. That means this is a 140.
You conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
I should have saved way more.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors.
That means this is like a
One of us has got to get
523 or
Buckbeak to
something.
that tower.
Very low 523.
Hurry up! The Dementors are coming!
If that stag went any better, this would have been a 522.
How can I ever thank...
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
Please don't crash on the final load. Please don't crash on the final load.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak, and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore, and Ron.
I trust that you will make the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year, and to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony. But if you would like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
Okay, so this is a 523.
We reach the end
05.
of another eventful school year together.
147, this is a mid 140.
Loyalty, courage.
This is like a 41.
Significant contributions to the school.
No, this is a 42.
It gives me great pleasure to award the House Cup to Gryffindor.
And this is like a 221. I think. No, it might be a 220. What do you think? 222 is a 219. No, it's a 221. Which, for not playing this game, I'm fine with that. Everything after this split was a gold, by the way. Easy. Okay, I'm ending now. Screenshot. And then probably upload to YouTube at the right timing. Okay. I'll just raid you all on the shift, because, like, I'm just... I am... cooked. Just did a fucking 5.5 hour run, so, you know. Alright, see you all.